Eagles and Cowboys. This Steelers game is gonna be something special, guys. It's gonna be something spectacular. That's what I still got to do. Always be drinking that water. What's going on, bruh? What's your team of choice? I'm a Bears fan, as you could tell. I've even got an active number this week. Billings will be out there. This isn't a Billings jersey, though. This is a Willie Young jersey from, like, mid-2000s. Early 20-teens. Oh shit, he's 40 now. Who's with the Bears from 14 to 17? Oh. Ooh. Sorry, my back is not great today. But, yeah, I mean, honestly, Caleb's going to be running for his life. It'll probably be easier for you to hear me now, huh? Caleb's going to be running for his life almost fucking the whole fucking day, so I'll be yelling most of the game. I'll be yelling pretty hard. Probably not. Why don't you just give me what you know I'm coming for? Alright. Boom. Back in. Alright. Oh shit, no. I've got bets to place. What am I doing? Still got 10 minutes too. Let's see, who do we want to get for touchdowns today? Colts, Jonathan Taylor getting a touchdown is basically inevitable. They're going to score 1 million points. Who do I want to pick from the Bears to score? Go with Rome. Alright, you lucky viewer get to hear my six-legger. It's Jonathan Taylor, Travion Henderson, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Derrick Henry, Jackson Smith in Chigba, and Rome Odunze, all to score touchdowns. And we will bet 10. Done. All right, boys. Three, two, two. That's probably going to come back to bite me. Oh, well. I just realized I bet Travion Henderson to score on 2 different bets. So now he's definitely not going to score. So awesome for me, right? Before these games get started, let's get loaded. This was a gift from my mother-in-law. It's supposed to bring me luck. It was a Christmas present. And then I believe in chakras, so crystals bring me luck. What is that? You gotta tell me more than just what that is. Than just that. Before I go to some random website. You're gonna have to give me a lot more information than what I like a lot of viewers. Because I'm not gonna lie, bro, that sounds like a scam and a half. Not to mention, I get that same fucking message from a bunch of different accounts. There's also that. So, well, I enjoyed having you as a viewer for a sec. I'm about to block you from being able to do that anymore. Boom. Hey. Oops, meant to say that here. There we go. That's better. That is better. I've done my good deeds for the day. Now I can go on and be a prick and play and watch some football. Because that is the life that I wish to lead. And it's fun for me, so. Sorry, that was me. Still in commercial. Okay. Sorry, that was me again. Thought I might have missed my mouth there. Turns out I was wrong. What the fuck is going on? Getting 7,000 fucking notifications on my phone, making my whole desk vibrate. How's it going, viewer? We actually are just about to get underway here. Got the Steelers lining up to kick away. Bears will start quarter number one with the ball. They collect it at the 1 yard line. That's Blackwell. Brings it back to the 29 yard line. Just plowed right into the pile. Honestly, I don't hate it. Kind of like that kind of running. Just no nonsense. We're going to get as many yards as we can right now. Caleb's under center with Swift the lone back. Hands it off. Right up the gut. He gets hit immediately by the cornerback Porter, who they actually drafted with that draft pick that we gave them for Claypool a couple of years ago, which worked out so well for us. It was great. He gets a yard on that. Second down. In shotgun is Caleb with Swift on his right. Bears are going left to right. He hands it off again. Swift picks up about 3 more, bringing up 3rd down and 6. Bears are in their home blues. The Steelers are in their traveling white tops and yellow bottoms. Bears have white bottoms, by the way. They're not wearing their color out blues, which they do have. They do have that, but they're not wearing it. Caleb in shotgun, throwing, tipped, almost intercepted, but it hits the ground. 4th down, Bears will punt. Punts away, it's collected at the 9. And it gets pushed out at about the 15-yard line. All right, we got Mason Rudolph coming out for the Steelers. Mason Rudolph is in shotgun, hands it off to Gainwell. who gets a huge 9-yard pickup on the left-hand side. They are going right to left. Again in shotgun, 2nd and 1, fakes the handoff, looking, throwing deep down the right sideline. Intercepted, but out of bounds by Nahshon Wright. Oh, man. Oh, wait. He might have a case for this. Intercepted. I did not realize he got his foot down. Interception. Nahshon Wright. It's going to be hard to bench this kid when Jalen Johnson comes back. It's going to be hard to take him off the field. Like, I don't know how you take him off the field if he keeps fucking getting all these interceptions. He now leads the league with interceptions. He's tied for the lead now. Because he was one behind Byard with 4. So him and Byard are now tied for the league lead with 5 interceptions apiece. Not bad. Not bad for an undrafted kid. Like, let's pull him up. Nahshon Wright. Yeah, he was a 3rd-round pick for Dallas. I don't think he played at all for Dallas. Not much, anyway. Yeah, no, he's got 43 tackles this season, and that's more than his career total since 2021. So he does not play much. And he has 1 interception, not with the Bears this season. He is up to now 6 in his career, 5 on the season. Very nice. That is awesome. Congratulations. He's really showing out now that he's getting an opportunity. I'm not mad at it. What's going on, new viewer? If you missed it, Nahshon Wright just came down with an incredible interception. Get the ball right back to the Bears. They have it 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line, their own. Kettle's under center. Fakes the handoff. Looking, throwing. Hit the ground in front of DJ Moore. He tried to slide down low to get to it, but hit the ground in front of him. And they are re-showing this Nahshon Wright interception. Such good body control. Got possession. Got foot and knee down inbounds. Caleb scrambling out of the pocket. He's running with it. He gets right up about a yard shy of the 1st down before he tiptoes out of bounds on the right sideline. Again, we're still in the first quarter, so they are going left to right. So that's the near sideline for us watching. If you're only listening, it's a little bit harder to differentiate. So I'm trying to make it a little bit easier now. Caleb is under center. Sends Loveland in motion, left to right, hands it off to Swift to that side, who plows into the pile and picks up about 4 yards on 3rd and 1. And gets the first down. Moving the chains. No fucking way. The Giants currently are leading the Lions on a trick play, 7-0. They got them good. Caleb hands it off to Kyle Manungai, who fights through his tackler, who does ultimately get him down, but after a 5-yard pickup right up the middle. Manungai again gets through a hole. Brought down by a shoestring at the 29-yard line of the Steelers. First down, Bears. How's it going, new viewer? If you are on Kick, please, if you're new, follow. I would love a follow. If you are on YouTube, please hit that like button. Think about subscribing. It would be awesome if I could start getting some more subscribers here on YouTube. The YouTubes would like it. Complete Luther Burden on the slant route. Gets it down inside the 15 before he is tackled. Just a quick up and in. Able to beat his man just enough to get the first down to the 12. 1st and 10. Caleb under center. Hands it off. Manungai gets about a yard. Not a lot there. Quit being stupid, TV. Come on now. Second down and 9 after that first down run. Caleb's in shotgun. Brings Roman a little bit closer. Looking, throwing. Little too high for Cole Kmet, but there is a late flag. Looks like we're going to get pass interference. Automatic first down, spot foul. 1st and goal coming up for the Bears at about the 5-yard line. It's Peyton Wilson, the linebacker, guilty of the pass interference. How's it going, new viewer? Caleb alone in shotgun, looking, throwing. Caught DJ Moore for the touchdown. And we have our first score of the day. Let's see, it was a little bit of a long route, little bit of a twist route. He faked out, then came back inside once he got into the end zone. Gave him just enough space to get that ball in there. Very nice, very nice. Santos is on for the extra point. Up. And good. 7-0. Bears. And again, we got the Giants up 7-0 on the Lions. No score, Patriots Bengals. Packers and Vikings already 7-3. Emmanuel Wilson with a rushing touchdown. Will Reichert with the field goal. Michael Pittman Jr. with a receiving touchdown for the Colts. They take the early lead on the Chiefs. Titans with a field goal. They take the early lead on the Seahawks. That's not bad. Not bad at all, guys. Oh. All right. We are in a commercial break for the touchdown. I still need to smoke, so we're going to do that. Because I needs it. And if you guys want different music on, let me know. But I doubt you will, so we'll be listening to whatever I feel like. Oh no! Muffed the kickoff, brought down inside the 5. Steelers with the ball, but they are in horrible field position. Offset I formation, hands it off. Lot of space. Warren tries to jump. Stevenson catches him on the right side and then throws him to the ground. Did get a first down run on that, but Stevenson made him pay for that little move that he just did. 93 broke his contain. He crashed the line. That's Joy Troyan Shoyinka, the late addition to our defensive line this season. He was a pickup from Cleveland, I do believe. That's where we got him from, was Cleveland. Ex-Buccaneer. Where is that at? I know it's around here somewhere. Yeah, 4 years in Tampa, and then he started this year off in Cleveland. Yeah. Yep. But he broke his contain, which allowed Tyler Warren to get a nice, big, explosive gain around the right side, the far side of the field. No shit, missed 2 plays while we were talking about that. That's the thing that happens sometimes, especially when we're jumping around to other games. Got 3rd and 3 here. Mason Rudolph with a quick pass to DK, gets the first down, and then he is ridden down by, I believe that's Ruben Hippolyte, number 48. No, somebody Jackson. No idea who that is. Somebody new. Mason Rudolph fakes the handoff, looking, throwing, complete, hit hard, but hangs on to it. Some white guy. Number 15 for the Steelers. No idea. White guy that doesn't get much playing time as it is. Shoronic? I don't know. Pistol. No. That was a running back in the quarterback position of the pistol. Picking up about 4 yards on the right end around. Sweep. That's what it is, right sweep. That's why I need to smoke, guys. I'm too amped up. Hanging off again. Nice big fat hole for Gainwell to run right through. Yay. Stevenson with the tackle of DK Metcalf on the play. Only a 3-yard pickup. Do like to see that. Like, I get it. DK's a big boy. It's hard. It hurts. But get in there. Make the tackle. Don't let him just get a million yards. And shotgun is Rudolph. Got around Bird in the backfield, picking up about 6 is Austin, I believe, number 19. On a little quick pass. Yeah, it was Austin. He was able to get around Kevin Byard. Not Bird. As much as I want to say it, it's Fired. Still 2:20 left in the first quarter. 3rd and 2. Rudolph, little jump out pass again. And Jackson gets beat again. Awesome. I mean, we keep getting him in the 3rd down position, but they know right where to go to get that 3rd down pickup. Wherever the fuck Jackson's at. They throw his way again. Looks like Jonnu Smith gets down to the 10. Yeah, they're just picking on Jackson now. They found the weakness. They finally figured it out. Our linebackers are no good today. All of our good linebackers are not playing today. We got a 3rd round rookie and some guys off the practice squad. I do believe the Steelers just burned a timeout. They sure, in fact, did. Well, that makes nice. Thanks. Thank you for burning a timeout early. I appreciate that. I really hope that comes back to kick them in the ass come the end of the quarter or end of the half. That'd be funny as hell. Commercial inside of a commercial? Awesome. Mini commercial break this time, guys. All right, 2nd down and 2. Still 54 seconds left before the end of the first quarter. No, we got enough time for 2 more plays. Should get at least 2 more plays in. Under center here is Rudolph. Sends Washington in motion, hands it off. Warren gets the 1st down to the 6. We're on the right-hand side. Yep. And we got a guy down. That's awesome. Is that Andrew Billings? Is me wearing his jersey? Did me wearing his jersey get him hurt? Did I just curse him? Well, that's awesome. We're in a commercial break. I think Andrew Billings got hurt, and if he did, it's my fault. I will take the blame for that. Fuck, man. What? Sorry, it's fun to do. Bengals got a field goal. Oh my God, they're stopping the Patriots, at least for now. 3-0. Bengals got the ball back again as well. So hey. Still 7-0 Giants over the Lions. Giants have the ball back. Seahawks and Titans are tied at 3. Kansas City just had a touchdown nullified by a face mask penalty. That hurts. So they have second and goal now, all the way back at the fucking 18-yard line. That sucks. That really sucks. Jets and Ravens are still tied at nothing because they both have really good defenses. How's it going? If you're new to my channel, please hit that follow button. Today it is all football. It is not what I do every day, but it is what I do on Sunday. On kick, anyway. Looks like you're on kick. If you are, Sundays is for football. Football and the Lord. That's what Sunday's for. There is no other thing you can do on Sunday. DK Metcalf on the left side gets a touchdown. And we are about to be tied back up after the extra point. Although that is no longer a gimme. I've been watching people miss them all week. Actually, all fucking year. They've been missing them left and fucking right all year. And that will count as a pitch, I believe. Looked like a pitch, not a pass. Oh, there's a single pass. Okay. All right, tied at 7. Extra point was good. Sorry, I'm doing something real quick. We got time to wait. What the fuck? I think they just screwed up. It said 9-7 for a second. I thought they got a safety, but no, they just screwed up the score. Collected by Duvernay, gets around the edge and gets walked out of bounds right around the 35-yard line on the near sideline. We got holding on the Steelers. That's not which way he was pointing. He was pointing the other way. No. He pointed the other damn way. He didn't point at the Bears' way. He pointed at the Steelers' way. I watched him fucking do it. Lame. Alright. For real, though, I do need to smoke. Like... I mean, I guess we got one more play before the end of the quarter, so I guess I can wait. I don't want to, but I will. Just for you, okay? It's only because you showed up. So you better stay. You should feel fucking honored, bro. Or girl, whichever one you are. I don't know. You'll have to let me know. But we still got another fucking flag. Sorry, my TV cut out right as the play started, so... Penalty on Darnell Wright holding on Watt, which sure fucking did. So, 1st and 20 now. But they're just going to let it go down to the end of the quarter. We move on to quarter number 2, tied at 7. Boom. Giants have gone up now 10-0 on the Lions. That's cool. And the Chiefs had to settle for a field goal after that costly face mask penalty. That is unfortunate for them. Looks like the sacked. Loss of 10 yards. Harold Landry with a sack on Joe Flacco, sending the frickin' Bengals back outside of field goal range for 4th down and 15. They are forced to punt instead of going for a field goal. 9-yard loss on that sack. So they were they were definitely inside of McPherson field goal range before the sack. Like, even on a windy day, McPherson can drill a 50-yarder. But he can't drill a 60-yarder. Not with any certainty anyway. He probably could do it, but I wouldn't trust him unless it was like a game-winning situation, because we're not giving them that kind of field position, like end of half, end of game, because you don't want to give up that kind of field position, you know? That would be bad. And yes, I got Baby Yoda pants on. Baby Yoda! So, TJ Watt just got a strip sack recovered for a touchdown. Steelers now lead 13-7. That was cool. Awesome even. Fuck. Fuck. Just... Motherfucker. Extra points good. How's it going? If you're here for a fucking meltdown, it's about to come, don't worry. It'll be here before too fucking long. If you didn't see, Caleb Williams just got strip sacked by TJ Watt for a touchdown recovered by Nate Herbig. Yep. That was awesome. Whoa. Two offensive linemen right there. They don't fucking do shit. Just let Nate Herbig run on top of it instead. Fucking most Bears play ever. That's why it's so dark in here. I'm sorry. Forgot to turn on my little lamp. Oh. Kickoff knocked out of bounds at about the 24-ish. Good. He now has more sacks than his brother. It's awesome. Swift stuff right at the line of scrimmage. No yards. No gain. Nothing. Nada. Fuck, man. Fuck. Ooh, Bengals scored. On an interception. 32-yard interception return for a touchdown. Bengals now up 10-0 on the Patriots. Jackson Smith and Jigba with a 63-yard touchdown reception. Seahawks are now up 9-3, pending the extra point, which just went up and good. Seahawks now lead at 10-3. We also have the Colts up 14-3. Drew Ogletree with a 4-yard TD reception. That's Pittman and Ogletree now with receiving touchdowns. Danny Dimes, he's 10 for 11 with 2 touchdowns. He's not just 2 touchdowns, 10 of 11 for 2 touchdowns against the Chiefs defense. They lead 14-3. What the fuck is going on in Indy, man? They drank some kind of Kool-Aid. Caleb under center here. He hands off to Swift on the left-hand side. He fights forward across midfield to the Steeler 49-yard line. Swift one more time. Looks like he got enough for the first down. Now they're saying there was a fumble, but none of the judges have said anything. Let's see. I guess they're saying he fumbled. DeAndre Swift with the fumble. Steelers get the ball back at their own 48-yard line. Cool. Lions got a touchdown. Amon-Ra St. Brown with the receiving touchdown. Sweet. Still nothing, Jets Ravens. And yeah, I still want to puke in my mouth. Because that's now 2 turnovers. It's great. It's really, really great. Super even. How's it going, viewer? You having a happy first half? I'm not. I'm very much not. This one of these bets looks happy. But I don't think they will. First and 10 for the Steelers. I don't know why they need to show this over and over again. Because they want me to cry on fucking live. Is that what they want me to do? They want to see me fucking cry live? Is that what they're trying to make me do here? Fucking assholes. Handing it off here. Ooh. Hard hit. Agbagbaniga. I'm in hitting hard. Uh-oh. Metcalf limped off the field. Fryermuth fights. Only gets 2 though. Hippolyte and Stevenson are both out for the Bears, which is like almost unconscionable, like how many fucking injuries we have right now. It's kind of insane. How's it going? A little pop pass to Gainwell. I don't know if they got the first down or not. It's really close. It's right there. Little pop pass around the left side. You got to take down right at the marker. First down. Damn it. Oh, no. He is down half a yard shy, 4th and 1. And they are going to go for it because, of course they are, because it's 4th and 1. While you're here, do you want a different type of music? You can choose. Right now, I'm getting ready to reload it. So while you're here, you can choose different music. Or I can just start playing some more EDM. They don't get it? Stop short. Phenomenal stance by fucking Billings. Big old Billings. He cut underneath and he held that line. Bears ball. Phenomenal hold. All right, well, you didn't say anything, so we're going to find... Oh, no, we're going to find new music anyway. That was the last one in that set, so... We'll go over here. And we are in a commercial break for the change of possession. Hunter Henry with a touchdown reception from Drake May. Patriots cut into that lead, 10-7 now. Still 10-7, Giants and Lions. We do have the Giants deep in Detroit territory right now, though. 3rd and 8 at the Detroit 12. Also have the Seahawks threatening again already. 3rd and 1 at the Tennessee 5. And then we have the Jets deep in Baltimore territory. Still tied 0-0. Jets could get some points up on the board here. Passing touchdown to John Mechie for 13 yards. Tyrod Taylor. Jets do indeed get on the board first. 6-0 over the Ravens. Jets, Ravens. Extra point up and good. 7-0 Jets over the Ravens. Ooh, roughing the passer penalty on Indianapolis moves Kansas City down to the 30. They just had a 2-yard run, so 2nd and 8 at the Indianapolis 28. Got 2nd and goal for the Seahawks right now. Jameis Winston just threw another touchdown. Giants pulling away. Isaiah Hodgins with the 12-yard receiving touchdown for the Giants. They are up 17-7 on the Detroit Lions. That is probably the most surprising game right there. And now we have Jonah Jackson down for the Bears. Yep, I need to smoke more, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, I can't. It won't be too much longer. We'll be playing fucking defensive linemen at the offensive line spots. And that, honestly, it looks like a concussion, so he's definitely not coming back today. I don't know what it is, but it looked like he was wobbling a little bit as he was going. So if that's not the main reason, he's still going to get checked for it, which is awesome. Just fucking awesome. Caleb alone in shotgun here. Brings DJ in motion around behind him. Just throws it away. 3rd and 10. Kansas City got a field goal, 2nd field goal for them. They are down 14-6. Green Bay threatening in the Minnesota red zone. And looks like the Seahawks are going to be kicking a field goal, extending their lead. Caleb throws it over the middle, complete, just shy of the marker to Loveland. I believe they'll give him forward progress, about a half a yard shy. Yeah. Like literally a quarter of a yard shy. Whoa, that is a horrible spot. Caleb running with it around the edge. He gets it, and then he gets shoved out of the... That was in the back. That should be a fucking penalty. That should be a penalty. Should have been. Caleb under center. Throwing complete commit in the right flat. Seahawks did indeed kick that field goal. They're up 13-3 now. Nice. Double end around to Luther Burden, who gets all the way down to the 35. Faked it around the left side. Pitched it back around the right. Had Caleb as a lead blocker. And didn't even need to touch anybody to pick up about 15 yards. Caleb just kind of stood there while he was running, but didn't touch anybody. It was just kind of a figure block. Offset I formation. Manungai is brought down for a huge loss. They tried to go left, and they really shouldn't. Going left is not going to be a good thing all day. Like, I think Ozzy Trapillo is not cut out to be a tackle. He may end up being a good guard one day, but he's not a tackle. Which sucks, because he was a fucking second-round draft pick. But, I mean, if he can be developed into a good guard, I mean, it's worth it. But Rome with a catch. Yeah, we'll go deep down the right sideline. It was about a 15-yard pass. Look, like, this is in between that intermediate and deep marker. But down the right sideline. Just a go. Threw it right over the top of Peyton Wilson. Inside the 20, down to about the 16-yard line. 17, they're going to say. Quick pass, DJ fell over. Hits the ground, incomplete. Second down and 10 coming up. Joe Flacco intercepted for a touchdown. Patriots defense. Oh man, I wonder who's got them in their fantasy league. Oh yeah, this guy. This guy played them. Yeah, he did. That'll make up for giving up that fucking. Oh, it was an interception for a touchdown too. So, or wait, no, was it? I can't remember. Guts to check. Caleb pitches it to Manungai on the right side. Gets down to the 12. 5-yard pickup. Yeah, Geno Stone with a 32-yard interception. So, yeah, both teams have interceptions returned for touchdowns now in the Patriots and Bengals game. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. That is pretty cool. Packers got a field goal. They now lead 10-3. Caleb in shotgun. Looking. Throwing complete. Looks like Colston Loveland, touchdown Bears. And they are targeting 29 on the Steelers defense. That's who they keep going after for those intermediate plays. Every time I see a 15 to 20 yard play, it's 29 who's got the coverage. We'll have to look into that. Extra point is up and good. We are tied again at 14 now. Let's see here, guys. Let's do a little bit of investigation. There was Sebastian Castro. He is a rookie. That would explain a lot. An undrafted rookie? Well, that definitely explains a lot. Deshaun Elliott is out. Corey Trice, Dante Kent, Miles Killebrew. Yeah. Undrafted rookie free agent. Sebastian Castro, safety. He is getting picked on hard. Explains a lot, you guys. Baltimore gets a field goal, 7-3. That's it. That's all I got to report. I'm about to go smoke again, though, so just letting you know. Oh, yeah. 16 points out of the Patriots defense right now. Oh, it looks so gorgeous, man. Touchback? What? Kicked into the end zone. I didn't know Cairo could do that. What do you guys think? Tez Johnson or Ricky Pearsall? I can't decide. Right now I've got Tez Johnson in for the Bucks tonight. Under center at the 20. So it hit inbounds and then went into the end zone. Picks up 9 on the first down carry. Metcalf is back out there, so just a stinger to his leg. That's good. For Steeler fans, anyway. Hey, don't get me wrong, I like the Steelers. Like, I don't dislike them. Like, but I'm a Bears fan first, guys. Like, I'm sorry. Like, fuck you right now, Steelers. Another run for Warren. Gets around his tackler. That's a bad look. And then gets through a hole, picking up the first down. While you're here, viewer, you get to say, should I start Tez Johnson or Ricky Pearsall in my flex position? Those two, that's pretty much it. I got those two. Everybody else is playing right now. My last two to pick on, like, I can't decide if I want to stick with Tez Johnson or if I want to go with Ricky Pearsall tomorrow night. I kind of want to go with Ricky Pearsall tomorrow, but I can't decide yet. Mason Rudolph hands it off. Picking up 5. There was a false start while I was looking at this stuff. So it's now 2nd and 10 after the 5-yard run. Two-minute warning. 2-minute warning. 2 minutes till halftime, guys. Tied at 14. Running around the league, Patriots have the ball of 14-10. 2 pick sixes, 1 for each team in that game. Patriots and Bengals both have a pick 6 in that game. Giants are surprising the hell out of the Detroit faithful right now, up 17-7 over the Lions. Packers are up 10-3 over the Vikings. Seahawks, after a sluggish start, are now up 13-3 over the Titans. Colts shellacking the Chiefs right now, 14-6, and the Jets with the surprising upset for now, it's still early, 7-3 over the home Ravens. Coming up in the afternoon slate, we got Browns and Raiders, Jags and Cardinals, and then we will be telecasting the Eagles and Cowboys. Also have the Falcons and Saints. A whole lot of with maybe a good game. Hoping that one will be good. I'm sure so are the TV companies, because that's the one they put on my TV. That's the America's Game of the Week, is the Eagles at Cowboys, because I don't know. They don't want people to watch TV anymore. I don't know. I don't get it either, guys. Counter with Gainwell, goes backward, losing a yard. Phenomenal read there by Booker, and then help arrive. What's going on, viewer? I'm over here at the window smoking right now. Got third down coming up for the Steelers after the counter goes nowhere, and then quick pass in the left flat, complete to Austin, picking up 9. They're at their own 44-yard line. Bears call a timeout, 4th and 1 at their own 44. We will see what the Steelers decide to do. It will be an interesting thing, I am sure. It's not the play, guys. You. They cut away, and then they cut back as the play was happening. And all I saw was Gainwell running down the fucking right sideline for a touchdown. Yeah, looks like a touchdown. Looks like a fucking touchdown. I'll wait for confirmation. They're going to say down at the 1. Yeah. Down at the 1 fucking yard line. 1st and goal. Jahmyr Gibbs with a 3-yard receiving touchdown from Jared Goff. Lions pull within 3 of the Giants. And now it's a touchdown. Tyler Warren. There is a flag. Offside on the defense. Penalties declined. Touchdown. Well, that tie was short-lived. Vikings got another field goal. 10-6. Jets Ravens halftime 7-3. Motherfucker. Oh. Man, it's a good thing I don't care, right? If I cared, I'd be real pissed right now. First and 10 for the Bears. Looks like offside. Going deep down the right sideline. Intercepted, but it was a free play, so it doesn't matter. Offside on the defense. So after all that dancing around, it's now 1st and 5. Colts and Chiefs go into halftime. Chiefs just got another field goal. They are down 14-9 now. Caught by Rome, but he did not get his feet down in bounds. That's unfortunate. New England kicks a field goal. They're now up 17-10. I know it's really bright in here right now. I'll make it darker in a second. Caleb gets out of the one and throws it behind Luther Burden. 3rd and 5. Not a good pass. Oh well. All right, 3rd and 5. Caleb looking, throwing underneath, complete. Luther Burden out to midfield. Steelers do have 21. As well. Bears burn their 2nd timeout. 1 remaining with 42 seconds left on the clock. Caleb throws underneath, complete. Zacchaeus to the 43. And the Bears burn their last timeout. No more timeouts for the Bears. Giants. Who kicks a 66-yard? Oh, that's the kick. Never mind. They kicked another field goal, though. They are up 20-14. Bears are out of timeouts. Caleb dropping back, throwing complete. Gets past the 1st down marker on the right sideline. That is DeAndre Swift, and he steps out of bounds. There is a flag on the play. Illegal shift on the Bears. Seahawks kicked another field goal. More points for me. They are up 16-3. That's my kicker. That's my kicker. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Caleb looking, throwing. Too high for Rome. Incomplete. Hit 29. That guy, Sebastian Castro. Bengals take a field goal into the half. McPherson, 63-yarder. Going into halftime. They trail the Patriots 17-13. If you have not seen Patriots and the Bengals both with a pick 6 in that game. Caleb looking, throws complete. Luther Burden going, running inside the 30 to the 29. There's 16 seconds left. They got to get up and spike it. Seven seconds left. They will probably just kick the field goal. They might take one shot. Got a very nice chunk of yardage there with Burden. Ramsey was able to get him down. Man, if he would have been able to get around that edge, he was gone. They are going to do one play real quick. Caleb looking, throwing. Out of bounds. 3 seconds left. Cairo will come on to kick a field goal. 47-yard attempt here for Cairo. On the right hash, it's up and right down the middle. 21-17. All right, it's halftime. All right, I'm gonna go get some food, refill my water bottle, and I will be back in just a minute. Everybody else has gone to half except for Giants and Lions. Looks like the Lions are going to take one more shot before they kick their field goal. They've only got 7 seconds remaining too. Everybody else is into halftime, and then Jets and Ravens are starting the third quarter. So, yep. Be right back. Do you want to come in? Yes or no? Yeah. Hi. Music stop, that will do. Especially not during halftime. Hi. Yeah, hi. Yeah. Yeah, I got one of my kitties. Come on. I'll bring her up to show you in a second. Hi. How are you doing, Bug? Oh. This is the river bug. How's it going, viewer? We're hanging out for halftime right now. And my kitty wanted some pets. So she followed me back in here. Nothing I can do about it. If you are new on my channel, please, if you're on YouTube, give me a like. Think about subscribing. If you're on Kick, give me a follow. Be awesome. And appreciate it. All these games so far are a lot better than they were projected to be. Lions are currently losing 20-14. I've got a smoke. It's still halftime. We're still playing with the halftime. I gotta do that. Meow. Pretzels. I love stick pretzels. Oh yeah? You like my necklace? Or you want a pretzel? Yep, my cat's a dork. Hey, that's not food. Should be getting ready to get on the way here in a second. All right, Bears kicking off. Collected at the 9. Hit and drop at the 25-yard line. That is Gainwell. Steal his ball. I formation. Hands it off to the left-hand side. Tyler Warren out to the 31-yard line before he falls to the ground. 3rd and 2. Running right up the middle, gets the first down. Got 3. Tyler Warren again. Hey. Fakes the handoff. Rudolph. Sacked. Montez Sweat got him on the escape try. Handoff up the middle. Gets 4, maybe 5. 3rd down and probably 9, 10. 4. 3rd and 10. Mason Rudolph goes deep. Almost intercepted again by Nashawn Wright. But incomplete pass. Nashawn Wright is hurt. I think he just got the wind knocked out of him. Scotty Miller had to start. No, that was Roman Wilson had to start playing defender on the play. Otherwise, Nashawn Wright would have had his 2nd interception of the day. Caught and hit immediately at the 9-yard line. How's it going, viewer? I am smoking over at the window because I'm a stoner and I need it. Bears get the ball. Quick 3 and out there. We also have a flag on the play. We went to Giordano's for dinner last night. And I just finished it. It was delicious. Oh no! Holding on the Bears half the distance to the fucking goal line. 1st and 5. 1st and 10 at the 5. Coming up for the Bears. All right, way back. Apparently, it was on the Steelers, not on the Bears, because now it's 4th and 20, and the Steelers are repunting. So. Sorry, I had to do something real quick. I missed the punt return. Oh, hey, Rome got a catch. Cool. Well, Baltimore's not trailing no more. Derrick Henry's got 2 rushing touchdowns. Jackson Smith and Jigwa with his second receiving touchdown of the day. We also have Cameron Dyke with a 90-yard punt return touchdown for the Titans. It is 23-10 Seahawks. Got another touchdown for the Packers. Another Emmanuel Wilson rushing touchdown. 17-6, Packers over the Vikings. Lions got a field goal. Oh, no, that was right before halftime. So, same score as half. Still 2017. My bad. Touchdown, DJ Moore. There is a flag on the play, though. See what the flag is for. Must have been offside on the defense. Touchdown, Bears. DJ Moore. Extra point up and good. 24-21. Caleb, 195 yards and a touchdown against the Steelers defense with 8.5 minutes left in the third quarter. Yeah. Patriots have third and goal at the Cincinnati 1. Really nice if they just punched it in with Travion Henderson right now. Like, unbelievably nice. I cannot tell you how nice it would be. fumbled out of bounds on the kick return. Okay. Second down and 2. Gainwell gets nothing. Stuck. Very nice play by number 93 and Agbagbaniga. Chris Wilson. Troyan Shoyinka. That's right. We looked him up earlier. Shotgun for 3rd and 2. Looking. Mason gets it out. Stop a yard shy. Jackson finally makes a play in the positive way. All right. Still 6:33 left here in the 3rd quarter. Punt is away. Fair catch. Brought in at the 27-yard line by Duvernay. Whoa, goes right back to the Bears. Because I forgot to move it. Seahawks are now up 30-10. Zach Charbonnet with a rushing touchdown. Colts have 1st and goal. Up by 8 right now. They could really put a lot of pressure on the Chiefs with another touchdown right here. Like, really start turning the screws on them. Very interesting games so far. Like, most of these games were supposed to be blowouts. Like, I believe Lions and Giants was like a 13.5 point spread, and Giants are up by 3 right now, so. Hell, I think the Chiefs were even 3.5 point favorite. Ruling on the field is an incomplete catch. In shotgun here, 2nd and 10. Caleb looking, scrambling to his right, throws into the ground. And I believe that's Durham Smythe's feet. Smythe's feet. Got some field goals to report. Got a field goal by the Colts. They now lead 20-9. Field goal by the Packers. They now lead 20-6. It better be 4th and like fucking inches. That was probably a horrible spot. Let's see. Oh, yeah, it was. Taylor gets the punt away. It's caught by Austin, who gets pursued out of bounds after about 11 or 12 yard return. Steelers ball. Hey, Jets got a field goal. They're now down 17-10. Chiefs have the ball, and they really need to get a score. Lions are threatening deep in Giant territory, but they are in a 3rd and long scenario right now. See if they can get a play out of it. Or if they can just get a touchdown here on 3rd down. The Lions are very capable of that. Down 3 to the Giants right now. Still 2.5 minutes left in the 3rd quarter for that one, so they still have time. Also, hi, how you doing? I'm a small channel, but trying to grow. If you're on YouTube, please hit that like button. Think about subscribing. If you are on the Kick, hit the follow button if you aren't already following me. I'm here all the time. Not always doing football, but I am always doing something on Kick. Pretty much every day. I take off like Saturday. Saturday's my off day. I go live every day on Kick. 6 days a week. Sunday through Friday. I also do Thursday and Monday night football. Monday through Friday is a 1 to 4 show on Kick. We do a lot of different things on there. And around with Jonnu Smith. Yeah, and DK Metcalf got rolled up on, and he's going to be limping back off the field again. Refs are calling an injury timeout. Hey, Alice, how are you? Yeah, Jonnu Smith just rolled up. Oh, right on the back of his knee. And he already had an issue with his calf. That's not looking good for the Steelers. How's your evening going, Alice? Mason Rudolph looking deep, overshoots Austin. And there's a flag on the play? Well, that's weird. I didn't see anything. Unless they're going to say it was early in the route, but like I didn't see shit. Looks like the Lions went for it on 4th down and were denied. Giants have the ball deep in their own territory. Instead of taking the game-tying field goal, the Lions opt to go for it, and now the Giants have the ball back. Well, that was stupid. How's it going, viewer? Warren swarmed in the backfield, losing at least 2 after the long penalty for pass interference that was bullshit and a half. Nashawn Wright able to get to him first, and fighting with him allowed a lot of other Bears to get there. And if that was a fumble, it is Bears ball. Bears ball. Let's get another look at this. Oh, yeah. Sack number 2 for Montez Sweat, and then he gets the recovery on the fumble. His 6th career game with 2+ sacks. I like the fumble, the strip, and the recovery more than I like the 2nd sack. I'll take 1 sack with a strip and a recovery on the fumble. That's awesome. All of it was Montez. Pass deep up the middle, complete to DJ Moore. Trying to get quick action in here. Bears are trying to force the ball down the field now, which, I mean, I'm not opposed to. Under center is Caleb. He hands it off. Manungai gets cut down low. 29 again. That Sebastian Castro feller. But going low does make Manungai fall forward for some extra yardage. Picking up 8 on that run. Brings him inside the 30. Second down and 2. Caleb in shotgun looking, throwing just a little wide of Rome. Third down. Oh, hey. Looks like the Titans got themselves another touchdown. Cam Ward with a rushing touchdown. And it definitely wasn't with his arm. Extra point, up and good. Baltimore just kicked a field goal. They are now up 10, 20-10 over the Jets. Colts have the ball back again. Chiefs are not looking good here in the second half. Still 20-13. Patriots over the Bengals. Caleb with a nice little throw on the run. Only gets 4 yards, but it's better than nothing. Run for Manungai right up the middle. Still going. Finally taken down at about the 8. That's Chicago Bear running right there. I really like the way this kid runs. First and goal from the 8. Rome goes in motion left to right, hands it off to Manungai out of the shotgun, fights his way down to about the 3. Oh, God, these kids. Kids in there flopping. Packers with a field goal. They now lead the Vikings 23-6. Don't think the Vikings are gonna be winning today. And that will do it for quarter number 3. We head to the 4th. The Bears up 24-21. And they have second and goal at the Pittsburgh 3 when we come back with the 4th. I'm not going to lie, I thought this game was going to suck. When I heard about, like, all of the injuries to all the Bears, like, they weren't playing today, like, when we get all these players back, like, the Bears are playing without all 3 of their starting linebackers. 2 of their starting corners. And the Steelers have 14 points. Because one of their touchdowns was a fumble recovered for a touchdown in the end zone. So, no, Bears defense is holding up extremely well so far. And Caleb is playing lights out. Lights the fuck out. He's got a crappy completion percentage, but I don't even care. 18 completions, 228, 3 touchdowns, no interceptions. He's had a couple of errant passes, one that should have been intercepted, but it wasn't. So almost doesn't count for interceptions, guys. Defense has to catch it too. And if he guns it so fucking hard, even the defense can catch it. Like, I mean, honestly, that's probably the problem that the Vikings are facing right now. And that's what I noticed out of J.J. McCarthy last week when we played the Vikings. Like, that is like probably one of the biggest things that you gotta learn as a quarterback is touch. Giants with a trick play touchdown. They now lead 26-17 pending the extra point. Jameis Winston with the receiving touchdown, 33 yards. Extra point up and good. Giants lead the Lions 27-17. Yeah. Go Giants. I'll take that all day long, man. That's awesome. Giants and Vikings are going to lose. Packers are going to win. We'll see them next week. No, we got Philadelphia next week, then Packers. Yeah, Philadelphia got Black Friday next week. So yeah, I'll be streaming a lot of football next week. I will have the night game for Thanksgiving, the Bears game on Black Friday, full slate of football on Sunday, run right up the middle, Manungai, touchdown, Bears lead, extends. 30. 14-14 left in the fourth. Bears take a 9-point lead pending the extra point. Extra point up and good. 31-21 Bears. Okay. Packers just intercepted a pass from McCarthy. They now have the ball back, up 23-6. Seahawks have the ball back. They are in Tennessee territory at the end of the third quarter. They have first and 10 as the Tennessee 48, currently leading 30-17. Chiefs are driving first and 10 at the Indy 45. They are down 20-9 right now. Have not scored since the second quarter. They have 3 field goals. And the Ravens are up 20-10. They have the ball first and 10 at their own 3-yard line. Jets were able to pin them pretty deep. Hopefully it was a punt and not an interception that pinned them that deep. Well, it doesn't look like Tyrod's got an interception on his docket right now, so. But just to be sure, let's double check. Oh, it was a fumble. Breece Hall fumbled. Marlon Humphrey forced the fumble and recovered the ball. That's rough. That's rough. Just about to score. Fumble it right at the goal line. Kickoff collected at the 1. Out past the 20. Hit. Able to spin forward out to about the 27-yard line. Steelers ball. Still a little over 14 minutes left in the fourth quarter here. Bears currently lead by 10. Little quick pass here to Jonnu Smith. Gets about 7. Oh, shit. Jameis had to fight for his touchdown. That was a really cool play. I highly recommend you going and finding that one. They just showed a replay on my game. Run for Gainwell. Gets taken down right at the marker. They're going to give him the first down. Jahmyr Gibbs with a 49-yard rushing touchdown. And the Lions are back within 3 with 11 minutes to go in that game. 27-24 Giants. Still 20-10 Ravens over Jets. 20-9 Colts over Chiefs. 30-17 Seahawks over Titans. 23-6 Packers over the Vikings. 20-13 Patriots over the Bengals, and then 31-21 here in this game. And that's all of our noon slate games. Gets it out in the right flat, complete to Austin, makes a move, gets a first down into Bear territory, and down at the 40-yard line of the Bears. Calvin Austin III with some nifty moves on the cloud. Like, it's real easy to say that he's going to be out when our starters get back. It's not as easy to say Nahshon Wright's going to be out when we get our starters back. Like, that dude is a fucking stud. I don't know how you take his ass off the field, man. Like, he is playing lights out. Like, I would almost take Tyreek Stevenson off the field before I take Nahshon Wright. And that's nothing against Tyreek Stevenson, because he's a really good corner in his own right. But Nashawn Wright's got a fucking nose for the ball, man. And he's so fucking tall. Dude's like 6'4". And he's got such a massive wingspan. Like, he's so good at undercutting balls. Run right up the middle for Warren. Picks up 3. 3rd down and 1. Rudolph, the quarterback keeper, gets the 1st down. I do believe they will give it to him. Yeah, he got it. 1st down for the Steelers. Rudolph fights his way out of a sweat sack and then throws it out of bounds. He is a big, strong quarterback. He is hard to take down. That is one of the positives of Mason Rudolph. There's not a lot of them, but that is one of them. He is a very large person. Even larger than Montez. Sorry, I was restarting the music. Restarting the music and trying to talk to you at the same time doesn't really work. Not when you're stoned as hell as like I am. Because I am stoned as balls right now, guys. And it feels so good. Also, hi, how's it going? If you're new to my channel, please hit that like button if you're on the YouTube. If you're on Kick, hit that follow. Gross. Gross. What the fuck is wrong with people? Fuck off. No. No. Oh. Can I edit? First and goal at the 4 here. Sorry, I got distracted. Back to football. Pitches it to Gainwell on the left, who gets through for the touchdown. Back within 4. 27. Patriots with a field goal. They are now up 10, 23-13. Kareem Hunt with a rushing touchdown and a 2-point conversion converted for the Chiefs. They are down 3. Looks like they just got the ball punted back to them as well. 1st and 10 at their own 12. With 7:27 left in the 4th quarter in that one. Oh, no, there was a penalty. Take that touchdown off the board. Penalty on the Steelers. 1st down, run. Gets a couple. 2nd and goal at the 9. Ogbongbemiga is down with an injury. It's another linebacker down for the Bears. That's awesome. Between the amount of linemen and linebackers that the Bears have lost, like, I would not be surprised if they start having defensive linemen at all of these positions, because that's like the And even then, they don't even have a lot of them either. Like, everybody's hurt on the Bears. Like, it's fucking nuts, man. Their fourth string fucking linebacker is now down. Not even one of their starters. And they have 3 of those. Unlike most defenses, the Bears actually have 3 starting fucking linebackers. Most defenses only start 2 with 3 fucking corners. Absolutely fucking gross, man. I'm gonna go smoke at the window real quick. They're walking them off the field now. Rudolph hands off to Gainwell. Gets down to the 3 on the left-hand side. There you go. Rudolph throwing, caught, Freiermuth, touchdown. How's it going, viewer? I'm over here packing a chill. I'm right here. Extra point, up and good. 28. To 31. See if we got anything else to report. Nope. Well, let's refresh. Just to be on the safe side. Nope, nothing right now. Kickoff. Up. Collected at the 2. Past the 30. Runs into the pile. And falls down at the 32-yard line. Bears ball at their own 32 with 6:20 left in the 4th quarter. Caleb Williams, 228 yards passing, 3 touchdowns. Let's see if he can't close this bad boy out. A couple of first downs will do it. Patriots are still up 23-13. Giants are threatening again at the Detroit 15. Baltimore just kicked a field goal to go up by 13 on the Jets. Caleb throws over the middle, incomplete. Intended for Rome. 2nd down and 10. Hands it off to Swift. Picks up 2. Gonna bring up 3rd down and 8. Giants have 2nd and goal at the Detroit 2. 3 minutes to go. If they score a touchdown here, that'll pretty much knock out the game. That'll end it. And they will take the win. Wow. Upset of the year. That was a 13.5 point spread. Delay of game flag on Caleb. That was awesome. Awesome. Caught short of the 1st down yardage, Colston Loveland. Nice catch, but about 2 yards shy. Punt is away. Hits at the 10. And gets picked up at the 12 by Blackwell. Steelers get the ball back. But they have a long way to go. I'm not saying they can't do it, just saying it's a long way. Colts punt back to the Chiefs, down 3. 4:42 left in that one. See what kind of magic Mahomes can cook up for that one. Because they're going to need it. All right, screw it. I'm going to smoke. Caught by Washington. Fights his way forward out to the 19. Rudolph pitches it. Tyler Warren tries to get around the left edge. Only gets about a half a yard. How's it going? I'm over here smoking at the corner. Troyan Stroyinka manages to hold his edge. Third down and a yard for the Steelers at their own 20-yard line. Hands it off, gets the first down, fighting right up the middle is Tyler Warren. Getting out to about the 22-yard line. Rudolph throws. Complete. That is Jonnu Smith out to the 28-yard line. Wrapped up immediately. Going deep down the right sideline for Roman Wilson. Incomplete. 2:14 left in the fourth quarter. Mason Rudolph runs with it, gets across midfield. There is a flag on the play. Looks like it might have been an illegal shift. Illegal formation on the Steelers. Take away that big scramble. Neither wide receiver lined up on the line of scrimmage on the right side of the formation, leaving Fatanu exposed, which is a no-no. Have to cover the tackles at the line of scrimmage on every play. 3rd and 9 now for the Steelers. Mason Rudolph hit as he throws, incomplete. 4th and 9. Grady Jarrett gets his big old mitt in there. That will count as a deflection for Grady Jarrett. Phenomenal play there for the big man. His season has really been riddled with injury. If he can be healthy come playoff time, that would be a great boon for our defense. This is a very poor punt. Hits and is collected at the Chicago 44. Chicago ball. We go into a commercial break. Still have the 2-minute warning. And I believe both teams have all 3 timeouts. So still plenty of time left in this game. Be 1 sec, I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh well, he left. All right, back from the 2-minute warning. Got a minute 53 left. Caleb under center. Hands it off to Manungai, who gets stuffed, only getting a yard. And Steelers will use their first timeout. Bing. How are you doing? What is your team of... I mean, I don't want to say preference because it's not really a preference, is it? Like, because I mean, I don't prefer to be a Bears fan. They suck. But I am. It's not really a preference, it's my fandom. And it's fanatical for a reason. Pitch to Manungai, who falls trying to cut forward. Trying to cut upfield, he stumbles. Only gets about 3, maybe 2. See where they mark him. Because, oh man. He had a cutback lane if he could have gotten through it. But stumbled, hit the turf, bringing up 3rd down. You're saying he only got a yard on that. 3rd and 7. Caleb's in shotgun. He looks to throw. He has to escape immediately. Throwing. Incomplete. Intended for Rome. Steelers will have 1 timeout remaining. Patrick Queen came completely unchecked. And then he was immediately pursued by TJ Watt. Bad blocking. Punt goes into the end zone for a touchback. Catch over the middle. That is Fryermuth for the first down out to the 34, picking up 14 yards. Second and 3. It's amazing. He looks like a fucking awesome fucking quarterback now because it's the fourth fucking quarter. Oh, balls, man. Mason Rudolph throws extremely wide of Calvin Austin, his intended receiver. All right, we got Cardinals and Jaguars, also Browns and Raiders getting underway. Got Chiefs first and goal at the Indianapolis 2 with a minute left. Whereas here we got 3rd and 8 for the Steelers. Complete, but hit immediately and dropped by Nahshon Wright. Only getting 3 to the Chicago 47. DK Metcalf on the reception. Nahshon Wright, like I said, this dude is awesome. Batted at the line, Jaquan Brisker, 4th down, incomplete. Bears ball, game over. Bears win 31-28. Jaquan Brisker jumping up, getting his hand on it, making it fall innocently to the ground. That is game. Bears win this one. 31-28. It's over. Jaquan Brisker with the tip on 4th down. Nahshon Wright with the phenomenal defensive play on DK Metcalf on 3rd down. There's just you can't bench this kid. He is playing lights out. Like I honestly I don't know what you do with him, but benching him is not it. Like you can't. I mean, I guess you can, but man, I don't recommend it. All right, let's get these switched over. Cowboys and Eagles. Don't say there. Bears move to 8-3. Steelers fall to 6-5. Ravens and Jets has also gone final, 23-10. Ravens. They kind of exploded there in the third quarter. 2 Derrick Henry rushing touchdowns pushed them out in front, and then there was no looking back. Packers took care of business against the Vikings, and we just had the Seahawks go final 30-24 over the Titans. Looks like we're about to get overtime in Kansas City and the Colts. Also overtime, Giants and Lions. Checking on my fantasy team, sorry. Checking on my fantasy team, seeing how I'm doing. Currently losing, but I am on pace to win, so. Only got 11.5 out of Zay Flowers. Got 12 out of Josh Myers, though. Jason Myers? Jason Myers. I don't know why I said Josh. I'm sorry. Sorry, Jason. I apologize. I'm asking everybody that shows up, who do you think I should start? Ricky Pearsall for the 49ers or Tez Johnson for the Tampa Bay Bucks? I'm really torn between those guys. Quinshon Judkins with a rushing touchdown for the Browns. They take an early 6-0 lead pending the extra point. It's not always the prettiest with the Bears, but they keep on winning. 8-3. One more win and they cash for me. I believe the Chargers are on a bye this week. Yeah, Chargers are on bye. Broncos, Dolphins, Chargers, and Commanders. Bye week. Oh! Ah! Did he just score another long ass fucking touch? He did! Another extremely long touchdown for the Lions. Because we got extra bonus coverage over here for the other overtime game. They take a 7-point lead, but it was the first time getting the ball. Jahmyr Gibbs with his third touchdown of the game. 2 rushing, 1 receiving. Fucking wild, man. Absolutely bonkers. Heck of a comeback for the Lions. I'm sorry, Giants fans. Fucking crazy, man. Jaguars have a touchdown. Trevor Lawrence passing touchdown to Travis Etienne, 15-yard receiving touchdown. They take a 7-point lead over the Cardinals. Looks like we have another final. Yep, Patriots take down the Bengals 26-20. 26-20. Patriots take down the Bengals. We'll see if the Bengals decide to even bring back Joe Burrow now that they have fallen to 3-8. That might be a shut down Joe Burrow situation and save him for next year. Tracy here for the Giants loses a yard. They're going to say he made it back to the line of scrimmage, but that was bullshit. That was a bullshit lie. That's what that was. That bullshit lie. Almost intercepted. Almost. Poquito. Close. Close, but no cigar, ese. Fourth down, last try here for the Giants. Oh man, here it comes. Jameis Winston able to run for it. There is a flag down in the secondary. As long as it's defensive, this is a guaranteed first down. It is. First down. Giants need a touchdown or the game is over. And then we will get on to the Eagles and Cowboys. But alas, we are currently stuck in this one. Complete Theo Johnson, 14-yard catch down the left sideline. Able to bring it in and get his feet down through the tackle. Very nice catch, Theo Johnson. And that's why I picked him up to sit on my bench. Sure did. Run for Singletary gets about 6. What the fuck was I doing over here? Oh yeah. Quick pass gets down to about the 30. Sorry, I'm not paying any attention to this overtime game. I don't much care. The Lions pretty much got this all wrapped up, which sucks. Fourth down again for the Giants. Jameis is sacked. That's the game. Hayden Hutchinson gets him, and that'll do it. That's game. Lions beat the Giants. On to our game. How's it going, viewer? Hope you're having a good day. I am. My Bears won. Got a little hairy there for a little bit, but they were able to pull it out for us. How did your team fare today, if they played in that early slate? You will have to let us know. Hey. Gross. Yeah, there's things happening. No, I'm not telling you. I'll tell you in a second. I'm doing something. Very selfish something just for me. Has nothing to do with football. Barkley spins. Third down. Picking up a couple up the middle. Bing, bing, bing. Touchdown, A.J. Brown. Eagles take the lead. Six. How's it going, viewer? Eagles are up 7-0. No, you already left. Who cares? Don't care if you're already gonna leave. Let's see. That should finish that. Boom. Way overshot DK on 3rd down. 4th down coming up. Not great, guys. Not so great. Cowboys punting. How's it going, viewer? In a commercial break after the punt. Cowboys just punted it back to the Eagles. And it's 7-0. They kicked that extra point. Ooh, Cardinals got a touchdown. Walter Nolan with a 7-yard fumble recovery. Nice. Falcons got a 3-0 lead up on the Saints. Hand off to Saquon. Gets stuffed. Quinnen Williams. Quinshon Judkins with a second touchdown. Browns are up 14-0. Third and 14 coming up for the Eagles. Hurts looking, throwing complete, but gets cut down. Tight end Cooper. Only picked up about 4 yards, knocked out about 10 yards short. Oh, punter gets hit to the deck. Oh no. They ran into the punter. This might be an automatic first down, guys. Automatic first down, 15-yard penalty. That's rough. That is rough. Hurts looking. There's a flag. Incomplete. Down the left sideline for Devontae Smith. He did take a little bit of a tumble on that one. Walking a little weird. First down run after the off defensive holding penalty. He did. Little. I believe that will count as a pass. One of the little pop passes. Went around the right side, got about 7. How's it going, viewer? All right, in shotgun, backs flanking him on either side. Hands it off to Saquon around the left side, gets around the edge, gets the first down, and steps out of bounds at about the 6-yard line down the left sideline. 1st and goal for the Eagles. Just too fast. Another A.J. Brown touchdown. Man, I really hope they didn't listen to his ass and drop him. He told everybody to drop his ass, and now 2 weeks in a row, he has got monster games. Oh no. Nope. That's going to be an incomplete pass. I don't think that counts as a completion. He only got 1 foot down and then he hit the pylon. So I believe that's an incomplete pass. I think this is going to be called back. Yeah. After review, it is indeed an incomplete pass. He only got 1 foot down. A.J. Brown. Almost, though. But he was too interested in the pylon and forgot to get his foot down. Raiders got themselves a field goal to cut into that lead. 14-3. Still 10-7 Jags over Cards, and 3-0 Falcons over Saints. Alone in shotgun for 2nd down. Not exactly what I would recommend here, but okay. Although, if you're going to run with it, that works. Touchdown. Rushing touchdown right up the middle. Jalen Hurts. That's a touchdown. That one will count. 13. Let's check on that bet we placed, shall we? Oh. Well, yeah, that's not good. No. Cards with a touchdown. Gotta check on that. Gotta check on that. Cardinals got a touchdown. Come on. Trey McBride. Trey McBride. Trey McBride. Trey McBride. Bam Knight. Bam Knight. 1 yard rushing touchdown. Nothing against the kid. I just wanted Trey McBride to get the score. Because I'm greedy and I need the fantasy points. Cowboys with the ball, 35, 1st and 10. Dak hands it off. Javonte, big hole into Philadelphia territory. Taken down from behind, falling forward down to about the 45-yard line of the Philadelphia Eagles. My bad. Picking up about 20 yards on that run. Nice 20-yard run. Fakes the handoff. Dak looking over the middle. CeeDee Lamb dropped it. And he knew it too. Should have caught that. $240. Projected to come in just under. We'll see. You still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 to 24. Needs to get 16 more. Yeah, 240 won't do it. Nope, 240 again isn't gonna do it. He's gonna come up short. Oh well. Boom, 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 boom. Chiefs beat the Colts in overtime. Colts fall to 8-3. And they play the Texans next week. And they've got 2 of them coming up against each other still. They could be deciding the playoffs against each other. Who takes that AFC crown could be decided against each other. And while the Colts have looked very good, so has that Texans defense. That Texans defense holding the Bills to 19 points on Thursday night was very impressive. And CJ Stroud should be back for next week's game, having the long weekend to heal up even more from his concussion. They were thinking he was going to play against the Bills, but decided not to push it. So I would expect him to definitely be back next week. And then if they can take both games against the Colts, it doesn't matter. So next week's going to be a very big game between the Colts and the Texans. Really excited about that one next Sunday. This one, we're on a quarter number 2. I am way behind. I was doing stuff on my game. On a quarter number 2, Eagles have 14 points, not 13 points. I'm sorry. 3rd and 8. Dak looking, going over the middle. Caught. CeeDee Lamb catches that one and then fumbles it and no. Recovered by the Eagles. CeeDee Lamb caught it and then fumbled. It did appear. He was down. No fumble. Down by contact. Kirk Cousins with a passing touchdown to David Sills. David Sills. 10-9. Falcons over the Saints, pending the extra point. Extra point up and good. It is indeed now 10-0. Cowboys are indeed going to retain possession here, though. No fumble. 1st and 10 at the Philadelphia 31. This one's a fumble. Cavante Turpin fumbles it on the end around. Oh, God. This game is horrible. I don't know, guys. I might just get out of here soon. And then see how my back's feeling. I might just come back for tonight's game. Because tonight's game should be at least nice. It'll be at SoFi, so it'll be a pretty game. Although I might just not come back at all, and then I'll see you guys tomorrow. Because, bro, this game blows. I was hoping it would be a good one, but it's not shaping up that way. Our early slate game was phenomenal. Bears won 31-28. It was a nice close game the whole way through. No, I was pretty happy with the game. It was a good game. Vikings lost. Again. Packers and Lions both won. Lions had to come back to win. They should feel ashamed of themselves. Chiefs won in overtime. Ravens, they stumbled out of the gate in the first half, but they came out fucking rumbling in the third quarter. I said, you know what? We have Derrick Henry, and you can't stop him, so fuck you. And it worked. Patriots were able to squeak by the Bengals. Fun fact, in that game, we had both teams with pick sixes. Patriots and I'm not gonna eat right now. And Bengals both with pick sixes in that game. Quite amusing. Quite amusing. Screw it. I'll see you guys later.